We got games to play. Alright, chat. You've got creative humans have to be to set themselves apart. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. I just feel like people are just gonna get lazy and just have the AI do all the work for them. Alright, Lunetta, who am I picking? Not Necro. I already have an Acolyte. So, out of these four, who would you like to see? Because honestly, I'm open to any of them. Lazy AI users will be noticed. The true creators will rise above. I agree. Voidnite? That's mage, right? No, that's this guy. Voidnite. I'm so creative. Alright, we got lore.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods. Majasa of the desert, Largon of the sea, Rye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Ekera away.
All the creators who use
Without
AI to
her,
produce their art for them.
there was conflict, then wars. In the end, it was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame.
What's with the Fire Nation always being the first ones to throw hands with the other nations, though?
An order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why?
I just want to go live at Bossing Say.
Was it honor?
I hear there's no war there, so, you know, that seems like a nice peaceful place.
Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Okay, I pose a question for you then, sister. Weren't the other nations fighting amongst themselves here, and the Fire Nation was like, it's up to us? Maybe.
This land is peaceful.
My question to you is...
Scorches this place to ash.
Hold on. Right click is a slash. That's a bigger slash. There's a bunny. It's okay. You can't kill the bunny. We're safe. How do you feel about people using AI to do their exams for them in school? Because at that point, I feel like, what's the point of going to school? Yeah. Like, are they even retaining that knowledge? I don't think so. Lazy.
Traveler.
You know what's scary though? They're gonna be our future doctors.
As keepers, we avoid conflict. We're dedicated to the goddess Eterra's memory. That is, until Raya forced our hand. He wishes to
Hold on, let me just open up Chat GPT and tell me how to fucking do this surgery real quick.
We need Herot's help. Your help.
Oh, jeez, this looks difficult. Not picking up health potions. You can hold only a maximum of 2 at a time. But for you, I will waste one of my potions. Ooh. Now I wish I didn't use that potion. Well, our brains are essentially just a supercomputer. The human brain is one of the most complex things to figure out. Pretty much. Also, for the Fire Nations in this game supposedly being the good guys, there sure is a lot of fire-based enemies I have to fight. Warpath. Oh god, there's a spin to win move. You play fucking Warrior in MapleStory 2? Yeah, I love that gameplay. What's the gameplay like? Oh, I'll show you. I'm gonna be honest though, I kinda hate it being on E. It's like hard to hold E and move at the same time. I might move it. Because this game also uses WASD movement, or you can also left click. But I actually like the WASD movement more in these games now. There's weeds growing in my garden. Think how difficult mobile is. I have huge respect for people that can play Tower and any other like action-based game on phone, because I can't do it, man. Now I'm killing the Avenanzi from RuneScape. Hammer throw.
When you arrived, was there a family?
It's either phone or 2 FPS on your weak sauce laptop. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll take the 2 frames. I think I could somehow make that work.
It was my mistake.
No, it wasn't, Grail.
We were cornered, and there were so many. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left.
It's war. You can't save everyone.
We can't.
You know, it's just... There's gonna be casualties in war, Grail. It's fine.
Sorry. I just met you, and it's been a long road. Are you also here for the peace talks?
That's right.
Because so am I.
You broke up with Genshin through text.
Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, why don't we go together?
Sounds
I
good to
wonder,
me.
Which of us will take down more Osprix? Come, let me watch you fight.
Don't judge me. Yeah, honestly, a controller with Bluetooth sounds like the way to go if I ever were to play a game on mobile.
Smoke.
Hold on. Let me just... I'm gonna turn into Thor real quick. We're going pure hammer. Actually, hammer doesn't take up that much, doesn't use up that much mana. Just bring the Bluetooth controller with you. Use 30 bits to gigantify this emote. Thanks for the bits. Abdarren. How do I say your name? It's honestly, I like feel bad because I never like, I don't want to mispronounce it.
So much destruction. And for what?
Abdarian? Oh god, I'm so bad with names. I really appreciate the bits though. I'm sorry, you can make fun of me. I'm a dummy. I'm bad with names. How you been? The evil in you wants to not tell you because it's almost like a funny mystery.
Where'd you learn to fight?
That's fine. As long as I'm not annoying you, like, oh, this fucking idiot can't pronounce my name. I could just call you Ab. Ow. 0% issue. Okay, as long as you're not upset. Ab or Abda. I'll call you Ab if that's what you want. But yeah, how you been, Ab? You enjoying the Oblivion remake? Okay, I keep looking at tutorials when I shouldn't. Nice. No, I think it's time to quit all this war. I think I'm just gonna become a lumberjack. No, even better. I'm a Valkyrie from Clash of Clans. Listen, I'm in the 5 gold just laying around. You're gonna be like this the whole stream, aren't you? You missed a thing.
Before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
I know, I'm just messing with you. Not passives. Where is it? There it is, skills. Yeah, let's go on to hammer. Why not? So, this is the game that a lot of people have told me is just a better Path of Exile.
The Keepers have proven difficult to track, but my observations revealed the truth. Their camps are neither chosen nor abandoned on a whim. There's a pattern to how they scurry. I instructed my soldiers to investigate the abandoned camps. Invariably, they're near shrines devoted to the eldest of gods. Each one was as empty as the last, save for meager signs of the Keeper's presence. They're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over. They must be moving with them. It'll be as simple as burning these vermin to ash. Raya wills it.
Yeah, and I'm thankful for that, because even the shop is like, it doesn't lag my game. But in Path of Exile's defense, I think this game has been out longer, so it's had more time to cook and develop, because a friend of mine actually bought this game and said there wasn't really a lot to it when he got it, so he refunded it. And now, I guess, enough time has passed to the point where people are like, yeah, this is just, I like this more than Path of Exile. So, you have your skills, but you can also, like, put your skills up here, and it further enhances them. So the more you use it, when you have it, like, specialized like this, the more perks you get for it. Which I think is really, really cool.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. The Keepers have done well. This place isn't too different from home.
Who are the
A group
Keepers?
tied closely with our goddess, Etera. They've been indebted to her. But why, we do not know. Even their names. Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god or just her? It's these mysteries that interest the Osprix. Whatever secrets the Keepers hold, I'm sure Raye wants them. Now, we speak to the Keeper Council. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. I'll see you shortly.
See you, Grail. It was nice adventuring with you.
Protection. More than protection. An alliance. But the truth is, we know little about him. Or his people. Why should the council trust him? Prospect 1. He's one of the gods. Etera made him just as she made us Keepers, and gave him a role by her side. He's the guardian of his people, and he does his job well. Prospect 2. He cares for his people. Like the goddess herself, he extends his heart to all who need support. He forms alliances, wanting to stand united. Meanwhile, Raya wishes to tear this world asunder. Prospect 3. His people are warriors. Herborian fighters put ours to shame. We fight because it is necessary, while they relish in it. I'll take on being behind their blade any day. Thus, I propose we accept this
Let them do
alliance.
the heavy lifting. I don't
It
want to
is
fight
not in
this
our
war.
nature, but we Keepers have a sacred duty to uphold. Without Heorot's help, our efforts might prove fruitless.
But yeah, well, you start as a Sentinel, and these are like all the abilities, and then these are what you get with Voidnite, Forge Guard, Paladin. And then in the actual, like, tree, you get these abilities. You actually get a Voidnite's ability in Sentinel. So yeah, you could be a Void Knight, a Paladin, or a Forge Guard. Unfortunately, you can only pick one, and I think you're stuck with it for the rest of the character. However, Each one is so fleshed out, I guess. Interesting to me that I don't mind. Yeah, Sentinel is the base class. They all start as like, think of it as like a Final Fantasy 14 like job. I essentially don't have my job stone yet. So I have to level up to get my job stone. So. Oh, I can use the hammer. It's over. I'm glad I saved this hammer.
Right.
So I'm afraid to drop this in town. Just in case someone tries to yoink it. So we're gonna come over here where everyone is away. And it's the first legendary I got, and the legendary effect, pretty cool. My hammer now. Two-handed great mace.
I cannot do that.
Grail was just telling me of your battle. I am Lena, one of the Keeper's Council. One of two. There should be more of us here.
I assume something has happened.
Balthus and I remain, and he's not here. As such, I must ask for your help.
We're here for an alliance, not favors. Ask away.
Balthus is busy checking on our sacred artifacts. We're protectors of Eterra's history, and right now, they're in danger.
What can you tell me about this
Not
artifact?
much, I'm afraid. We'll discuss it after our alliance.
Okay. But I'm doing you a favor.
And I'm sorry, but this is how it must be. Their secrecy keeps them safe. Even now, the Osprix swarm all of our sacred vaults. I've already asked Grail to check one down in the mountains. There is another up north, where Balthus is. Could you make sure he's safe? There's word of a drake patrolling the skies.
Yeah, I got you.
Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Sounds like I have work to do. I see you also pick Sentinel, the best class in the game. All right. I admit, though, it is going to be weird doing all the fighting myself for a bit. Survivability is good. You know what else is good, though? Just saying to your bone bros, I don't like that thing. Go kill it. Though these hammers are pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. What's starting as a joke is kind of turning into, I actually kind of want to run hammer. Like, the fact that it hits multiple targets really helps. Why is that red ring so expensive now? Give me that. Melee attack speed, physical resistance. You know, I'll be honest. That RuneScape survival game, the Dragon Wilds or whatever, it's cool and all, but I wonder if they'll ever make an action RPG. I would love to play a RuneScape action RPG. That would be so fun. And they have enough mobs of enemies and bosses that I think they could make it work. It's just, I feel like playing only like 4 classes would get boring unless they really like could do something unique with each one. Yeah, I hear you, Avenancy. Maybe one day. We have to just see, I guess. Honestly, I never thought I'd see them make a survival game. That was crazy in and of itself. Hold on, sorry, it's hard to aim these hammers. Hold still for a second, please. More damage, please. You saw a leech on Voidnite, so that'll be handy. I'm really curious to see how that class is gonna play. One thing I'll give both games, Path of Exile and Last Epoch, is you flop. I really want to play all of the classes. Like, I usually am like stuck in like none of these classes look interesting to me, except for this 1 or 2. But I want to try all of the classes for this game and Path of Exile. Like, they all just look like they'd be fun. This one has the perk of, like, you can just make some of your abilities really crazy. And Path of Exile has the perk of you can turn your abilities really crazy with gems. But I'm gonna be 100% honest. As it stands right now, I mean, I haven't gotten too far with it, but I think I like minions way more in this game. More than Path of Exile. But, I mean, again, I've only been in Act 1 for Path, so it's not really fair to compare it right now. I haven't seen the full tree. We'll have to see. I think next week we might play more Path of Exile. I think Path of Exile Monk seemed fun. It was really fun. And this game doesn't have a monk class, so I can't compare it. But yeah, their monk was a lot of fun. The bell is just gong, 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 and then everything is just dead or low. And the fact that you can infuse it with different elements is really cool. The bong strat. Throwing damage? That doesn't apply to my hammer, does it? It does throws. Nothing that way. Does spinning count as throwing? If you threw the weapon at the end of the spin, sure, it could. What if you were to spin, and then you use the momentum of the weapon you're using to launch yourself forward? Would that consider throw? Would that be considered a throw as well? There's a lot of variables to it. Coming for you. I'm gonna Beyblade to you eventually. So you got these shrines here that are like the Diablo shrines. You click on them and they give you different effects. So this one, all my hits are now crits. You technically are throwing. I guess I... Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I am technically throwing the hammer. Now, how long until I get my first legendary weapon on this character? Because they seem to like giving them. Hold on one second. Sorry, some interlopers wanted to interrupt my conversation. Over there, they've invaded some old storage. They're building something there. I'll look into it. Here we go. Bless. Don't you die on me, soldier. Yeah. My liege, he just graduated from Sentinel Camp, but the only thing he knew was how to throw hammers. My god. The realm is saved. They go so far, too. These hammers are too damn good. Practice as a child. And spin with the hammer. But that's my special move. Yeah. That's when I'm backed up into a corner and they think, oh, he's too close to a wall. He can't possibly move his arm enough to move that hammer. I spin on you fuckers. Got him. What am I stuck on? Oh boy, hold on. I haven't been paying attention to the bottom of the screen. I have some points to put in. Wait, hold on. Shit, that wouldn't work either, because if I'm backed into a wall, like this,
I cannot do that.
I'm hitting the wall first before anyone else. Huh. We have some flaws in our strategy.
I cannot do that.
Oh well. Look, maybe I break the wall behind me. They don't expect it. Think you're safe down there? Okay, I guess you're safe down there. Got safe here, though. Hey. Alright, Ricochet extra damage. Hold ability to channel up to 2 seconds. You take 80% less damage while channeling. So it's just a straight tank weapon, or tank ability. I'm good. I learned all my training from Thor.
Stand down or die.
You're a tank, though. You know, in a world where I can throw hammers and then throw myself with a hammer, I say bah humbug to your tank. Mana regen. That's not as good as I thought. I fucking hate. Huh? Thanks, famous. Didn't I get something gold before? I have an amulet, but it takes off my throwing damage. There's a ring with minion damage. I don't really have anything I want to replace. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, let's touch this. I saved the realm. I poked the golem, and it shattered because it couldn't handle my hammers. Out of here, punk. Look, it was gonna attack me. They're gone. I should thank. Never mind that. Rest well. Look, if they didn't want their stuff broken, they shouldn't build it in my storage room. Okay, that's ridiculous. Look at this. Look at the range on this hammer. This guy's got an arm. We'll mess with this guy. Keeper Lena sent me. Keeper Balthus is inside protecting the shard. The Osprix won't be able to pass through the inner door without a symbol of Etera, but they'll break it down before long. Here, I hid the symbol from them. They left me alone thinking I was already dead. Take it. It will unlock the door to the second chamber. Shard chamber, sorry. Peace. Bye. Goodbye. I have 2 gold now. Okay, so another cool thing I like about this game is I don't know if you've seen it, but I've been picking up a lot of these like shards. So you can like drag stuff to your inventory like this forge, and you can affix stuff to it. Not going to, because this is all still like new gear, or like basic gear. And over here to the right, this is all well, you know what, I'll get into it later, but it's what I was telling you the other night, or last night, Lunetta, about the idols. That's that whole gimmick. Essentially. Let me in.
This way.
Balthus.
Here to help. The Osprix slave, protect the sword. The Drake. Tread carefully.
Get him.
It goes through anything. Nothing could stop the hammer.
It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Reconvene outside.
That should hold them.
I like your pet. He's a dragonfly.
First things first. Thank you. The Osprix grow more troublesome by the day. We've reinforced our walls.
supplied our men and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here, using brute force now. The howling monster circling the vault. Yes.
Yes.
So, I see you lack keeper's robes. I take it leader sent you.
Yes.
Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control.
What are you doing
What
here?
do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course.
The Epoch?
Here. It's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch. Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times.
Shards?
Did Lena not tell you?
No.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Increased damage. Yeah. I want damage.
Once I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable. Between my engineers' finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to crack one open. Only to find empty halls and vacant chambers. What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
The Shard of Atira. Ah, I see you played Monster Hunter Wilds. Are you hunting a tempered monster? I see the blue light.
Since the Keepers...
No.
We've held the same rituals, instructed to keep the Epoch Shard separate. Those were Itera's words. The first Epoch Shard is held in a fortress. Ancient Iteran mechanisms hold it in place, with no one but us knowing how to enter. The second vault is deep inside the Stonefall Mountains, with traps that only the Keepers know how to maneuver. The third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open them. This is why we never call a single place home.
How do you catch that which always moves? Good thing you could still... Yeah, right. I didn't think that was gonna work, to be honest. I wonder what's gonna replace Hammer once I get Voidnite unlocked. Oh, another specialization. Minimum skill level dictates how many skill points your skill start. Well, I guess I should do Warpath. Less mana with a bigger reach. Dude, hold on. Hold on! I want to adjust something. Okay, hold on. I want Warpath here. And Rive here. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Ah, I see I found the conduit pylon. Yeah, this works. This works for me now. Oh, boy, you chose the wrong opponent to fight. My lord, all he uses is a hammer. We can't stop this power.
Too heavy.
No. Better. I need to go back to town. Stay here, Balthus. One slight thing I have a problem with this game is how you have to uncover the map every time you go to town. Talks went well, but I'd like to shop, please. Yeah, I don't really want any of this. Just sell it all. I don't have minions, and I like my throwing damage more.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the biggest problem, but it's like one of those like things that's like, you couldn't just keep the map like filled. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oi! Thought you could get the drop on me? Fools don't know who they're messing with. Now my hammer is even stronger. Yeah, it's just a town, and they're small enough that you can, like, see everything. But it is, like, a minor complaint I have. Melee, throwing speed, what's this? +4 throwing damage. Looking at armor, leave me alone. Doesn't feel like it's a lot faster, but I mean, it is a small percent, so... Bathus. Bath salts, let's go.
have questions,
Okay, Lunetta.
let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
I'll save you. It didn't work. Well, he's dead. What now? Balthus, what just happened? Eddie's, who was that? That was Orion. An Osprey's general. We've seen him up in their camp, but never like this. It looks like they went towards the highlands, where the Offrics are based. But there's too many. It's no use. Yo, what? Go back to camp. I've got this. Me and my hammer. And this chest. Yeah, this is still just better. Legendary gear being legendary gear.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Pardon, if it isn't too much trouble, I got word of some soldiers getting lost in the highlands. It includes my niece. She's no fighter. Like me, all she wants is to tend to gardens, but desperate times. I'll find her. I'm worried, you know. Highlands are Osprey's territory right now. They were to scout. Over, but they should be back now. Anyway, if you do find her, let me know how she's doing. Thank you.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Yes, we'll do this. Is it true that one of them keepers' heads got kidnapped? Yes, grabbed by a drake. You saving him? I don't envy you. Heard their camp grows larger by the day. Would be nice if Grail were still here. Heard you got caught up in something in the mountains. Think you've got what it takes? The Ospreys don't scare me. I have a hammer.
I cannot do that.
All I need. And maybe something else. Maybe to go gambling.
Right.
I don't see any gambling in town. Oh well. That's some fancy armor. Hey, Lena.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus?
He was kidnapped. The Ospreys took him.
What? What happened?
A giant drake came in, grabbing him.
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger.
Who's
The
Orion?
Osprey's general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
He was taken alongside him.
That must be what they were after.
Oh, it really?
We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back.
Do you know where they would go?
Their camp is not far. I have to organize a group. Go after him. Are you sure?
Allow me.
I could gather soldiers. Have them come with you.
It's faster if I just go.
You'll walk into an entire army of Ospreys.
I've got this.
Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Will do. Hammer!
Do that.
Ah, I can't throw my hammers in town. You took my power! I don't know what kind of power I've just unleashed. But I am the deadliest Beyblade you'll ever see. No! My power. Dodge me forever, friend. Eventually the hammer strikes true. Who says I'm a tank? I told you, it's all about the hammer. Ignore shield rush. That's a tank ability. We don't do that here. It was a trap. The ostrix, used as a bait, set up the Sigil. They planned to ambush anyone who... Rest well, you did good. You can still tank with the hammer. Perhaps. This hammer is so ridiculous in damage, though. I wonder if this has any importance. I don't know. Could just be decoration background. Better armor. You want to see how big this map is, by the way? Huge. We got all this. there's loot. Maybe I can find another hammer in there. And there's another part that I'm not going to get into right now. But let's just say Chrono Trigger comes to mind. Sorry, I would like that chest, please.
Too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. Too heavy.
I think it's too heavy, guys. Alright, what do I want to drop this? I saw throwing damage, but I need to be level 15 for it. Alright. I might as well. Well, no. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna sell.
Eterra's blessing.
But your stress call in the Highlands turned out to be a trap. What? But we had people check that out. Are they okay? Fortunately, most didn't survive. Oh, Terra. I got rid of the Osprix who did this. Thank you for checking in. I must recover their bodies once this is over. Spread them into the gardens. Here for your trouble. It isn't much, but I am grateful for you checking this out.
Prayers be with you.
Sell. Keep that. And let's go back. We've got murdering to do. Let me tell you. For those that don't know, the McDonald's crispy chicken tenders are back. They're really, really good. I don't know if they're only back for a limited time, but if they're permanently back, that's probably going to be the only thing I get from McDonald's when I go. Yeah, I got them. I tried them this week actually. I think Wednesday or Tuesday. Yeah. I got some and I was like, That's what I'm gonna hate. It's just like the Coke Oreos all over again. I find something I really enjoy, and then in 3 weeks it's gone. On the plus side, the s'more Oreos were okay. They're not as good. But, I mean, it's better than just basic Oreos, which I don't know, I just don't enjoy as much anymore. Well, doesn't Coke sometimes do, like, these, like, fan favorite voting things? Where it's like, we hear you loud and clear, fans, and we'll let you have one of these items back, but you gotta vote for it. I'm getting level 15 stuff, and I'm only level 10? That's crazy. Insufferable? Insufferable? I don't think I'm insufferable. I think I'm just having fun in my video game. Treasure Goblin! Okay, that's fine. You can lecture me. This is important. All right, cool. I got him. All right, what'd you say? You know what you did? No, I don't. What did I do? What did I do this time? Look, all I'm saying is denial isn't good for the heart. I'm talking about the denial of my Coke Oreos. What are you implying? It's not good for my heart. I miss them. You missed them too, I take it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have such a strong reaction. I know. It's some of the best. I didn't do anything. I'm just talking about Coke Oreos. What'd you think I was talking about? Instigating? I don't see how I'm instigating anything. What do you mean the usual? Hydrate. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate.
Too heavy.
So, you ever hear of a energy drink called Alani? I've been noticing something. I've been getting a lot of gluten-free products lately. by accident, but then, like, I'm starting to like them more. Alani's pretty good. It's honestly, I think Alani might be, if I ever, like, were to wean myself off of energy drinks and just stop them entirely, which I need to, I know. I don't know. I just keep happening. It just keeps happening where I pick out products that just don't have it, and I'm just like, yeah, this isn't bad though. Empower.
I cannot do that.
I don't know, but have you seen some of those videos of like people saying, "How is this bread, guys? What are you feeding your children?" And it's like they squish the bread, and then it just like decompresses itself back to its original shape. It is kind of like crazy, because all the bread I've ever bought doesn't do that. What chemicals are they pumping into that bread to make it do that? When I smush my bread, it stays smushed. That's a lot of stuff. Is it yeast? Because I heard there's like something else going on with the bread. Like, a lot of people are posting videos online of them smushing this bread. And then it, like, just goes back to its original shape. And they're like, this ain't natural. Bread should not be doing this. Like, when you smush bread, at least anytime I've smushed bread, it stayed smushed. It's never, like, decompressed back to its original bread shape. Egg whites? I don't know. If I find one of the videos, I'll show you what I'm talking about, Lynetta. I honestly thought you would have known what I was talking about. Viral cloud bread. There wasn't anything viral about it. I saw 2 videos of this happening. It was like, one was oh. Peanut flour grains. I know, sis. I have negative mana. This guy's stealing my juice. I might die. I don't have my bone bros like killing these guys for me. Ooh, hold on. I really would like to kill this guy.
I cannot do that.
Chase me. Chase me. I'm recovering my health, you fool. Oh, fuck. I see you have range on you, too. You tried to kill me. Oh, yeah. Sis, Lunetta is like one of the best people to talk to if you want recipes. So here's the axe I just got. Kind of looks like a dodo. Like, look at the... It kind of just reminds me of a dodo. Alright. A dodo. You know, those derpy birds that we ate, and then apparently they didn't taste good, but we kept eating them anyway until extinction, and then we brought them back. And then they died again. Kind of looks more like a wolf to you. I'm just saying, like, the axe blade itself just looks like a dodo beak. What's it called? Parthen's Vow. Let's see. Oh, this is a... This is a multiplayer-based weapon, it looks like, since it's like companion, revive, range, and speed. That's not what I heard. I heard they tasted terrible. I don't know what to believe, because I genuinely heard that, like, they tasted terrible, but they just kept eating them anyway. I guess you would. I guess if they did taste terrible, you wouldn't eat them. How could anyone know how they tasted? They, pilgrims. I'm pretty sure the pilgrims ate them. They were the ones that hunted them to extinction, right? Who hunted the dodo to extinction? Dutch sailors. Oh, that's way later than I thought. 1980s? Deforestation, hunting, and destruction of their nests by animals brought to the island by the Dutch. God damn you, Dutch. Well, I'm sure people had, like, journals and, like, you know, all that shit. Yeah, I thought they were... I thought it was earlier, too. What did dodo taste like? Early accounts describe dodo meat as tough, unappetizing, and even nauseating. Some sailors even preferred to eat parrots and pigeons over the dodo. Yeah, see? See? I'm not making it up. People did say they were like, fuck the dodo, but why the fuck would they eat them? I guess it wasn't just like they were hunting. It was genuinely just the Dutch were like, you know, fuck them dodos, we don't want them. And then some scientist was like, no, but we want the dodos back. And then the dodos apparently killed themselves again. And I think we just gave up after that. Like, they just were like, no, we can't. Fun fact, by the way. I don't know if it was, like, well, my friend Crepe told me that, like, we brought them back, and then they died again, and then it was just, like, fate. Honestly, probably accident. Accidental, if I had to guess. In Texas, this was an old conversation I had. Apparently, they brought back the dire wolf. So, dire wolves are back now. Or at least, like, the beginnings of one.
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Maybe it was earlier, I don't remember, but I feel like Australians liked them. The only thing I know about Australians is they lost the Emu War. Oh, I also know that, like, Australia was originally, like, just supposed to be a prison. Because apparently London's prisons were too fucking full. They just were like, yeah, we'll just start sending you guys to Australia, and then they just kind of lived there. Like, they just started exiling them to Australia. I know two things about Australia. I'm American, man. Alright, sis. You tell me an interesting fact about Australia, then. I'll listen. I'm genuinely curious. What you got? Crushed by his own Drake. Even though not really, he's kind of just floating. I think what I know about Australia is interesting. And yes, we can all... Oh, sis, you can't just say general topics like that. Of course I know. Australia is like the end game of an MMO, alright? I get that. But like, I'm talking about like stuff that's not well known. Like, that was originally just supposed to be a prison. Like, they exiled a lot of, like, criminals there. And then they lost an Emu War. Those are, like, two interesting facts that I know about Australia.
Oh, terror. My knees. Such large creatures, those ospreys sure build a tiny cage. I will be, thanks to you. Let me just grab these. There. The shards of the Epoch are safe. I was worried for a moment.
You mentioned those before. What are they?
Epoch. Oh, it's Atara's most sacred artifact, holding great power. The power to travel through time.
And here we go.
If Raya were to get his talons on it, he would surely win the war. More than that, he'd be untouchable.
So what now?
Now, I find a new course of action. Take the Epoch somewhere Raya can't reach. Which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Certainly, let's get going. One other thing I think I know about Australia. Yeah. Okay, guys. Hold on. I gotta show you guys. I don't know who has arachnophobia. I don't know. I'm sorry, sis. I have to do it now. What image is this? Oh, that's that. We're gonna replace this image. Alright, so... This is the result of a spider ballooning in Australia. And, like, apparently this is a common thing. Where, like, the whole thing just turns into spider silk. Now, if you don't know what ballooning is, that's when they turn their silk into basically a hot air balloon to travel through the sky. And it's a big thing in Brazil, too. Alright, we need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser. Have you seen the... Oh, yeah, like, I'm not fucking around. It is a legit endgame to an MMO. Alright, I don't have puppies, but have you heard that we're trying to bring back the woolly mammoth? And this is what we've got so far. Look at these fluffy little bastards. They're adorable, aren't they? Look at them. I don't know how they're doing it, but this is the result of it. We've got like mammoth mice. So I guess they found like some mammoth DNA. No, it's not a baby woolly mammoth. They're mice. We're starting with mice until you see this the stringy rat tail. Look, they're cute. They're chinchillas. Lynetta just hates cute things. I understand. Oh, they're cute. It's a lot better than what I showed the last time, right? Where's the shop? Oh, there it is. Cover the rat tails and I will say they are cute. Baby raptor geckos. I mean, don't tempt scientists. They'll do it. All for the sake of because we can. Some guinea pigs are bigger than some adult dogs. Yeah, if you're talking about chihuahuas. Capybaras are cute? Yeah, I agree. I want to keep my hammer. This hammer was the first legendary I got as a drop. And it is staying in the vault. Keep that down there. Never seen a capybara?
Right.
They're just giant prairie dogs to me, or groundhogs.
He's back. And it's all thanks to you.
To me.
He's been quiet since he returned. If you could speak with him, I'd be grateful.
I will.
Then we can begin our talks.
You're back.
So what now?
Now, we must protect the Epoch. Find a way Soraya won't get to them.
So you know about their power?
Not fully. Itera left their secrets to us and to us alone.
What's your plan?
I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Itera's past. Collectors of lost history.
What are seals then? Because seals actually bark.
Do you think we've made a mistake?
Pardon?
Going through the motions. Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon
Different
us.
breed? Ah. What about platypuses?
No. You know about them too. Fate has already shown its hand. I apologize. You might become part of something greater.
What do you mean?
I only have 2 shards, but that's enough. I'll keep them safe. Lena, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Don't do it. Don't do it, old man.
The Epoch's power. I'll finally be able to...
But that's nature. I've learned some interesting things about the platypus. And I don't know how much of it is true. It appears to be one of the shards of the Epoch that Balthus had. It looks like it had only been here as long as you have. Balthus and the other shard nowhere to be in sight. Take it. Alright. So Balthus has already said it. There's time travel in this game. So now we're in the ruined era. So this is what I meant by it's like Chrono Trigger. Like you have all these different eras you can go through. It's so cool. I love it. What the fuck? Platypus is from Area 51?
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I'm in hyperspace. Don't get lost in here. Man, I can't believe I'm playing 5.0 Tower of Fantasy before it's even out in EN. Man, they really changed the game. Yeah, I saw it. Yes, you. Why are you here? Where is here? Don't play dumb. Only rangers and elders are allowed out here. Everyone knows that. Don't fucking hit me. I'm in a cutscene. Fuck off. Stop. Stop. Go away. Oh my god, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I cannot do...
Alright. I swear, you interrupt me again, we're gonna have some problems. Still, you don't look like a cultist. Cultist? What are you talking about? The way void leeches off them. My scrying ruins would be going off the second I saw you. It's not to say there aren't any cultists nearby, so let's both be careful. Come. I'll take you back to the last refuge. The void? What are you talking about? Are you well in the head? Look around you. Dark tar that consumes everything around us? The void. Last refuge is the only place to steer clear of it. If you're not from there, then let's hope our elders don't find any corruption on you. Eh? Okay. Nope, I want my hammers to pierce. Alright, let's go. Little did they know, I have hammer. I think one of my favorite things about ARPGs or any like top-down games like this is how interesting you can make your backgrounds look. Like, there's just something interesting to me about these backgrounds. Diablo 3, I unironically think has some of the best like backgrounds for this. Like, there's some scenes in Act, I think, 3. During the war. Where, you can actually see soldiers, like, fighting. And you'll see, like, demons rushing into the castle. And all this stuff that just brings the whole emergency situation, like, the gravity of everything. It just shows it to you. Through the background. I mean, it doesn't do it as well here, because it's all death anyway.
Terra, watch over you.
You there, I do not recognize you. A guard sent me. I come from outside. Still, you have a presence about you, as if, Do you have a shard on you? It's a long story. I'm protecting it. Protecting it? We need it to protect us! I will get to the bottom of how and why you have it later. What's important is that we present this to the council immediately. Whether our wards have fallen by a shard misplaced, or you're simply the foretold holder we've heard so much about, we must find out. Why don't you take it to him? Well, I'm in no shape to go back there. I do not want to face the void along the way. Anyway, enough talk. Get to the council's chamber at once.
Gods.
Okay, I will do this for you. As long as I get to hit things with a hammer.
Stand down or die.
You got these loading scenes that are just so beautifully drawn. I'm a sucker for like concept art like that. Like, I'll sometimes go into the League of Legends website just to like look at the different faction world zones. Yoda, if you're not fighting off the void, you need to get to the surface. Last refuge is falling. I have a shard, it can help us. What? But the council chambers are at the city center. I must do this, please. Very well. As you're heading out, I grow worried that Elder Erza is trapped inside. You find him, try taking him with you. He's persistent, but overestimates himself. Except.
Gods be with you.
Loot. Nothing. Yeah, it's like you could just barely make out anything. You fought them off. It's too late for me, but there are others trapped inside the outskirts. Please help them evacuate to the council chambers. Thank you. Look at the rest of my regiment. Are trapped just past the bridge ahead. We've tried to save Grun, but he's still defending his damn beasts. Elder Malzburn was escorting a group as well, but they got separated from us. Once you found them, find Captain Liara in the council chambers. As for me, Captain Breva will take care of Minimus, even if he has to drag the mud away from my body. Doggy. You know, speaking of poor voice acting, I heard the trailer for 5.0 Tower. The English voice acting wasn't the best. That's not good. Which is unfortunate. But I mean, it's all opinion based anyway, right? So maybe it's good. I play in JP like the weeb I am anyway, so it doesn't affect me. Didn't you send it to me? I don't know, because I just saw it on my YouTube feed. So I watched a little bit of it, but like I couldn't do the English voices. And it's not even like, it's not even because I think they're bad, it's just like, I'm too used to JP. One of them was so monotone. I think you're talking about Hipper. A lot of people seem to really hate Hipper's voice. I'd just be happy if all the characters have a voice. They will. Tencent set bar underground. I think it's also just revenue. Like, whatever region has more revenue, I think they're just going to invest more money into making the voice acting better. It really is hard to find good voice actors for EN, especially with all of the, you know, striking going on and unionizing. Ugh. I don't know who you are, but I see you can fight. Get to the council chambers and ask for aid as soon as you can.
Farewell.
That, yeah, that is like the common thing I've heard. Kuba especially was just like, yeah, I got the Tencent bot again. Anytime he posted like anything he needed to report, it was just like, yep, Tencent bot helping once again. Sorry, friend. I helped. I tried. I overall still think the transfer was one of the best things to happen to Tower. Even if the events are kinda bleh now. Yeah, but we found out what the problem was in the end, right? Nintendo Switch has a system update, by the way. I'm pretty sure my Switch is always in sleep mode, so it usually always auto installs those anyway, but I'll install it after this. What did they update? I'm not saying I forgive them for your account being lost for a week, but at least you got it back in the end, and I'm really happy about that. By the way, the game share and virtual something being added. Interesting. Oops, hit the shop button. Also, switch to account transfer stuff preparation. Okay. My inventory's full. I'll be real, they've been doing an amazing job. It actually feels like when people report stuff, I mean, the censorship god awful now that it is aside, a lot of like translation, voice acting errors in the story are getting fixed faster. Overall, the game feels like it runs more smooth.
Right.
Overall. Like, because before, when I played Tower on Tencent, Tori is the only thing that allows you to forgive all this mess. Well, no, because, like, before when I played, and I would go to the Domain 9 map, anytime I'd, like, scroll the map around, it would just, like, lag. But now, it just, there's no lag. It's smooth. I love it. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, though, if whatever her name is, I'm just gonna say Dual Daggers for Fizz. If she doesn't have any movement-based ability, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do I even pull this then? I'm replacing Nola for nothing. Volt gets flying, Flame gets flying, and Fizz just gets what? 2 daggers. But I hold the belief that although their matrices are bad, the weapon design is still cool as hell and getting better. Like, all of Network weapons were cool and interesting to me. Like, if Anka's weapon wasn't a bat, I might be Frost. I might have been a Frost main. Because of Roslyn and Grey Fox.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Honestly, the overall quality of the game got better. I was telling a friend of mine who was thinking about getting into Tower of Fantasy that... Alright, getting into it is a stretch. He has played it before, but he didn't like how the story was. He felt it was confusing with a lot of plot holes. And I was like, yeah, but they got a better writer. So at the end of Domain 9... You did everything wrong. So from what I remember is, like, at the end of Domain 9, they had a new lead writer. And since then, apparently the quality of writing got better. And you know what? I can verify I did enjoy it more. I did not care for a lot of Domain 9's story, to be honest. Hammers travel slower. It was just too much yapping. And maybe like one cool thing at the end where we saw Nyan Yan do like one thing. After the whole time in Domain 9, it's like she's the enemy, she betrayed us all, and then she saves us.
Stand down or die.
I'm curious to see what Kylo's gonna be like though. For story. Lizard! Get over here, lizard. You have loot! Damn it. He got away. You should be careful about that. Not a lot of people like the Gundam system. Apparently it gets a lot better in 5.0. But it did not start well. If anything, I'm just happy that you can explore the map with other players.
What brings you here?
What are these creatures slaughtering my beasts and driving them mad? Cleared a path.
Allah's grace be with you.
They were showing mechs in the trailer. I know. A lot of people were like, man, we got to deal with this for another year. What? Where'd all these come from? Have fun? What, you don't want to explore space? I mean, I'll be streaming a lot of 5.0 Tower. Like, day one, I'm gonna be doing a lot of exploration.
Gods be with you.
The void is tearing last refuge apart. Stop! Anyway, sorry about that. The void is tearing last refuge apart. We've tried fleeing, but all the destruction has turned this place to a maze. I have doomed the people who trusted me to lead them out. I've cleared a path. Lee! What? You'll have my thanks. Quickly, let's leave this place. You can go. It's safe. Kier, you missed a mushroom. Belsaur. Belcor. Man, I can't believe Luna quit tower. Came back to pull for Void Piercer, then dipped again. What about the Rose Mount? Don't you want that? Spent all my free pulls, saved up to puller, and then went, see you next year until the next male character. Who is... Yeah, I mean, you still probably want to log on. There's currently free dark crystals to claim if you log on. Like, we got a DC login event going on right now. Out of here, bats. Get out of here. Part of me is really contemplating pulling and trying to get my last star for Void Piercer. Because, one, she is the newest altered weapon. So she's gonna last for a while. And two, she's just a lot of fun to play. And it would be nice to finally have a 6-star weapon that actually is new. I heard that Wilhelm scream. I mean, if you want to, I could probably just start doing it for you. That's up to you, though.
Too heavy.
Blah. I don't need that axe. I have my legendary axe.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Too heavy.
I need to get to town. Let me in. Let me in. All right. What? Did you come from Last Refuge Outskirts? So you helped with the evacuation. We are in your debt. We may need your aid. We may need more of your aid yet. Words hard to read out loud. All right.
Yes?
Get rid of all this. Yeah. All right, time to meet my favorite NPC in the whole game.
Feet.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Gamble. All right, what do I need more? Those are level 2 boots. I would like some level 2. I would like a higher level boot.
Interested in another try? That's a winner.
Ooh. All right, what else you got? Gloves, cast speed, melee.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Melee damage is leech? Yeah, I don't want any of that. 8 mana gained on potion use. Mana regen. Amulet, maybe?
Not bad.
Ooh. This has damage over time. I'm losing physical resistance and critical chance and mana regen with this one. I don't think I do anything that has dots, so Not gonna use it. Ah, I'm too poor.
I cannot do that.
I can't gamble.
You. I can sense that you have a shard of the Epoch, but that is impossible. Who are you?
Tell him how you gained the shard.
I see. We have relied on the power of our shard for ages, always assuming the others were lost. And it seems only tapping into a fraction of its potential. You were brought forward in time by the shard. If you want to return to your time, we will need to use them together. If the void does not consume us first, of course.
What's going on? What is the void?
The void fell upon our world hundreds of years ago. All-consuming darkness spread across the surface and drove us into these caves. The last city of humanity. Last refuge. Now that the void has finally found us, it will reach this place and snuff us out. Elder Panion is an expert at using the shard. He can weaponize it against the void. I have received word that his study is under attack. We may be out of time.
What are these shards?
They are the shards of the Epoch, a relic said to have power over fate itself. And after hearing your story, I have no doubt in this now.
Hold on. Does this guy have bees as pets? That's amazing.
It was broken into 3 shards long ago. We relied on one of them to sustain this place ever since the void destroyed the surface. We thought the other shards were lost, but with yours, we may have hope of surviving this.
What can I do?
Everyone here is either too old or too injured to go warn Elder Panion, except for you. Please, find him and have him return here before something terrible happens. Please, take these idols with you. An idol of Logon to guard you against chaos, and one of Etera to guide you home. Wherever that may be. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
Okay, so these are what I was talking about. The idol system. Idols will grant your character bonuses when equipped in the dedicated idol container located here. Unlocking idol container space. You may unlock additional idol container space by completing main story and side quests. So this whole thing you can fill up with idols eventually, and these basically give you, you know, bonuses. But obviously we can only equip one because we can't fit both in there. It's like, it's a Tetris puzzle game. And some of them get pretty big, like this one. That's 4 slots. But it's such a cool system. I love it. Multi-strike. Alright, let's test out multi-strike because I'm curious what that's all about. Yeah, like, look at that. Look at that background. Ugh. I don't like that thing's moving. Looks like the stabber vines from Deep Rock Galactic to me. Alright, let's go. I don't want to look at that anymore. Freaky! Okay. I can't die now. My work is nearly complete. Your work? Yes, my research into the Immortal Empire. They were a scourge upon this world, but I know I could have gleaned a more balanced power from their knowledge. Nothing else, they proved that death need not be the end, and that the aspirations of man could not be constrained by the gods. Oh, to have lived in their time.
Farewell.
I don't deal with no tendrils or tentacles. I'm not gonna read all this lore. I'm sorry, it's too much sometimes. I just want to kill things with an axe. Or in my case, hammers! See ya, sis. I'll see you on tower. That's kind of disappointing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
At least the NPCs are helping. Man, these guys are strong. To be summoned on potion use. Is this what that guy was using? No, okay, it is just a straight minion. Ah, they're not permanent.
It turns out I am not entirely alone. There are people who seek refuge, a means for survival. Even these were once the Olatri Mountains. Is this what becomes of my people? I offered them shelter. The tunnels and Keeper ruins are still navigational. And, with their help, we can build something new. Here, I will guard what little of the Epoch I have left, and find a way to protect us. This is not the end.
Our people will endure. each hero causes additional sword strike to nearby foes using multi-strike. Why do I use multi-strike then if I have spin to win? Oh no, they're in trouble now. We've got the double spin to win. You can't handle this level of spinning. Damn. Took my power again. The double. Possibly, eventually, the triple. There's no side quest I need to be doing here, right? Are you looking for companion? He already left to take the shard and face the void himself. He will fail. It is too late for us, and soon it will be too late for him as well. Too late for everyone. Orbis is already here. Traitors! I'll get you eventually. And my bees will help. They killed my bees. Those monsters killed my bees. But okay. Eat well, Lunetta.
Too heavy, too heavy, too heavy.
Ugh. Inventory.
Gods be with you.
Time I've been lost. There must be something I can do. Last I heard, the army was overwhelmed as well. If we were to hold up here, we would need to retrieve arms and armor from here before it's too late. In my state, I'm useless. You, however, seem capable of fighting. Find my subordinates at the wall and tell them we need to fall back to recover as many supplies as we can.
Stay safe.
Fucking hate you, Gilgamesh. I shouldn't be allowed to recover HP. It should only be me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Ancient cavern. Boy. Friend, you hurt. Just a little bit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh. Bleeding heart. Legendary Jade Amulet. Chance to apply frailty on hit. I don't know if I want to use this. Because if I throw my hammer... No, maybe not. It's always crit. That would have been nice to get somewhere where there were enemies, but it is what it is, I guess. Right. What do I want to upgrade? Make it bigger. Cover the whole area with spin.
I cannot do that.
This bug. Oh, maybe that... okay, it just probably summoned it up. You're my friend now, bug. And not my friend anymore. Not Gilgamesh again. Ooh, relic. And one drop for that. Alright, where's this relic? Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh, it's actual relic. Your summon skeleton spells and attacks deal... Ooh. That's going in the vault. Too bad it's probably under-leveled, but, I mean, it's still a relic.
Yes.
I still need another
Follow your
ring.
feet.
Greetings.
I should be the one asking you. Yes, I will indulge you. Throughout the history of Eterra, there has been the rare tale of strange portals or travelers claiming to be from another time, often in events involving the shards of the Epoch. Your story of passing through multiple on the same day is quite bizarre. There's many tales of time rifts in the precipice. What? Of course not. Do not tell me you encountered one. Gods, between the void finally finding last refuge and multiple rifts in time appearing here, this indeed seems to be the end of the world. Yet these rifts may be our salvation. Search for more of these rifts. If we can learn more about them, we may find a way to use these rifts. Huh.
I cannot
Do
do
not
that.
dwell on the regrets.
These items might be your best bet.
Think so? I had those rings are expensive. Why am I getting so many good drops now? What the hell? Alright, what did I just get? Tome of Elements. That's going to the mage I'm going to be making eventually. Didn't I just get a relic too? It's not that. It's not that. Okay. Maybe I confused two things. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh no, all the guards are dead. It's up to me now.
Stand down or die. Yeah. I cannot do that.
That was the easiest boss yet. All right. Vitality. Wait, what is this? Ah, it's just resistance. Okay. Hey,
Eterra's grace be with you.
Captain Ansel sent you. Thank you, Terra. It's too late for most of us, but not Manus. The quartermaster is still somewhere in the armory. Please find him. And he'll help get the supplies back to the captain.
Take care of yourself.
Do 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 do. Come on, put that bleed on. alive. Can't hide from me. I feel like I'm just bullying you at this point. You gonna fight back? Yeah, you can stop fighting now. A beer? Wrong button.
I cannot do that. My research. Too heavy. Wasted.
Minion health, eh. And none of this is really all that worthwhile.
Stand down or die. Too heavy.
Gods.
Too much to fight them off. Ansel sent you. Take a tear. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted. Quick, let's get back to the council chamber.
Terra, watch over you.
Too heavy.
One intelligence, pistol block, dodge rating. Eh. I don't know. That doesn't sound very good.
Yes? Follow your feet.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
What are you doing? Leave me. Run. I can feel myself changing. Elder Pennon's body starts to twist and distort in front of you.
Run!
He's been corrupted by the void. I'm sorry. I must kill you now.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Before you lies the shard of the Elder Pennon had held, it seems to drive the void away despite being unable to protect the man himself. The shard you hold resonates in its presence as though it's drawn to the one before you.
In the name of the gods, where am I now?
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler.
Yeah, what is this place?
This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time. Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential. Stay safe.
I cannot do that.
Come on. Up those stairs.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions.
How can you help me?
I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home in you.
Look at that dragon in the background. This is what I mean about I love the backgrounds in these games. You can see such interesting stuff. How do I harness their power?
I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning. For my original self to lose meaning. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope. I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk?
Yes.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
All right. I am going to get up, stretch, be right back, and then we'll choose our mastery. Just give me a second. There we go. All right. Be right back. Alright. We're back. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Alright. I think Fallen Knight who has taken part of the void inside themselves and use it to devastate their foes, even at the cost of their own life. Bulwark of strength and steel, whose mastery of weapons, armor, and animation of molten metal dominates the battlefield. Or I could just be a boring paladin. Not boring. Paladin is like my favorite class in Diablo 2. Anyway, we're gonna choose Voidnite. You can change it later, but it will require gold. Okay, I thought it was permanent. Well, we're still sticking with Void. Okay.
I see that you are still you.
Yes.
That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Your trials in the Ruin Era are not yet done. The epoch you hold is still incomplete. Return to last refuge. Return to the me from so long ago. He will guide you toward the last shard and the inevitable fate of your timeline. We will meet again. I will return. Alright, let's test some Voidnite shenanigans. So now, not only can we upgrade from this tree, we can also upgrade to this tree. But we're gonna put one more point here so it's an even 20. And get smite. Alright. Hey, I just talked to another you who wasn't actually you.
You've done it. You've returned the shard. What about Panion?
Panion is one with nature.
I see.
What can we do now?
Even with both of our shards, this city is lost.
Welcome back.
Our only hope lies in the Temple of Etera, where the last shard remains. By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you.
How was dinner?
Away from this ruin. You are the only one who can help us.
I will find the last shard.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed.
Salmon.
The Temple of Etera is far to
And
the
spare
east.
ribs? Oh, you're making me hungry. I could go for some ribs right now.
May Etera smile upon you.
Did I hear Elder Gaspar correctly? You're going to the surface? If so, I have a request for you. Among the old records dating back to when humanity was first fleeing the void, there are reports of attempts by another group to hide within another cave system not too far from Welrin. There have been attempts to scry, divine, and even dig to where this sister city. This lesser refuge, if you would, could be, but to no avail. Could you perhaps search for any signs of them?
Farewell.
I could try. Is my inventory full? It's full enough that I don't want to go out with this. Wow, you are just...
Yes.
You are just bright.
Follow your feet.
Let's go. Alright, so... This is roughly where my necromancer is. About this area.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that... That's heavy hitting, but it has a long cooldown. Damn! What is the cooldown on this? 5 seconds. But that is some good damage.
Stand down or die.
Oh, I picked it already. I am Void. I think... I don't know if I want to put mastery into this. Into the racing striker. God, it seems good, but what if I find something better and I have to respec?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Yeah. That is an option too.
Stand down or die.
I mean, I don't think I get my next skill, yeah, until 20, and I'm only 17. So it's possible I'll unlock something. You might have missed it, but I got a really good legendary drop earlier that, if I ever make a mage, is definitely going on it. Curious. What can I put on this? Critical strike chance. Cannot forge uniques. Ugh. Was it the gold staff? No, it was a book. The next time I get to a storage, I'll show you.
I cannot do that.
I love how you can go into negative mana. That's fucking great. I asked the lads if they wanted to do more Super Vive tonight, but they haven't gotten back to me, so
I cannot do that.
might just be last Epoch today.
I cannot do that.
Which is fine. There, I picked it up.
I cannot do that.
If this weapon wasn't a unique legendary, I would trash it. Not trash it, but I definitely like want to get it replaced with something. I just don't know what yet. Is it because the guys are all sleeping? No. They actually they're usually up around this time. Sombite is usually good around this time to play some. It's possible they're just busy. Which is fair. I just did not think I was gonna like that game that much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I still feel like I just do more damage with this. That's a big tree. I do like how this is basically a delete button for most things. There's a note, preserved with magic. The safety of Last Refuge does not extend beyond this point. Beyond the shard's light is the darkness of the void, and the madness of the cults that worship it. Turn back now. If you do not, may what remains of Viterra's light protects you.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
The void welcomes all, but the void is also an asshole, so I'll just... You know what? I'm a hypocrite. Fuck the void. I don't care if I am a void knight. The void killed my father and corrupted me. That's why I fight it. Can't hit this damn spider. There we go. Yeah, I hope you don't have arachnophobia. So this is where I am, and I have to get to... down with the void. We'll use the void to destroy the void. It makes perfect sense.
Stand down or die.
Damn, they took my power. Ooh. Come here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Drop it. Do I want to bleed on hit, or actually, never mind, this isn't good for me. That's not good for me either, but I will save them. Yeah, this axe is just better. I think I might just use it until I get a legendary to replace it.
Stand down or die.
Oh, another one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy, too heavy.
Fuck off.
I cannot do that. Too heavy, too heavy.
Okay, I get it. A lot of stuff is heavy. Okay. You're down, but if Crepe doesn't reply, you probably won't. Okay. If Crepe joins VC, let me know.
Too heavy.
Then I'll hop in.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy.
I gotta go back to town. My inventory is fucked.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Game, calm down.
Gold won't save you. The blade might.
Got a legendary one in there?
Excellent choice. A fine choice. You have a good eye. Want to go again? Hey, I don't run these games for free.
Wait, shit. She had a quest. Fuck.
Do that.
Die, bitch. Give me your experimental. Oh shit. Fucking. But I don't use shields. Maybe I'll make another paladin. Maybe I'll make a paladin. Increased minion damage. That's good for the necromancer. All right. Is that your way of saying you'd be interested in playing it again? There have been 2 big updates since we last played. I'll wait one more before I give it another shot. Okay. All you gotta do is pick a day, and I'll let you know if I'm good. But Tuesday and Saturday are my only 2 busy days.
I cannot do that.
This damn mana problem. A lot of Voidnite stuff has a long cooldown. Nah. I think if I were to attune anything, it would be Erasing Strike. Fuck it. I'm using this ability too much. Yeah, you mix and match. But this feels like way out of like line for what I would be going for normally. But I'm not sure what I would pick if I didn't go Voidnite. Less mana cost, please. Honestly, maybe Forge Guard is something I'd consider. Who knows, though? They could. Void lets you use range too. I mean, I have been using the hammer a lot, so I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna build this. Did you hear GTA 6 got delayed to May 2026? Further proof that that game's probably never going to come out. Oh, okay. Let me up. I feel like if the game flops now, Rockstar is really going to lose a lot of credibility. And then the last pillar of what was once a good game company is like, who can we really trust at this point? And honestly, I have to say, indie devs are probably going to be the only, like, trustworthy devs left. If GTA 6, like, fails, that's going to be it for a lot of AAA gaming. Or I guess normie gaming, if you want to also call it that.
Too heavy.
Throwing damage up. Don't mind if I do.
Too heavy. I cannot do that.
8% movement speed, 9. 1 vitality, physical. Yeah, I like mine more.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
The more I hear this guy talk, the more I think he sounds like the guy from the Survive the Internet Jackbox game. The the narrator.
Not bad.
Imagine if he was. It would honestly not surprise me.
Bah. Go on then. Bah.
You feeling lucky? Hey there, want to try your luck?
Fuck, it actually does sound like him though. Fuck, dude.
I want to slow down there, pal. Come back when you have some more gold.
Bah.
Bah. Do I do the library, or is there a waypoint near where I was? Alright, we'll come back and do that later. I don't want to lose my progress. Everyone gather up. Need y'all as close as possible. Got something big to show you. That was satisfying. That was incredibly satisfying. Shield rush. Nah. I'm not a paladin. Bigger area. Crush them all. Whoa! Okay. Good thing this isn't a hardcore character. I don't even know what happened. My health was full and then just dead. The enemy had a buff. Maybe. Maybe I stood somewhere really bad. I know some enemies get, like, frenzied if you kill allies near them. Maybe the one near there was, like, frenzied and just two-tapped me. Because the amount of allies or enemies I killed near them. Not the only thing I can think of. Come here, lizard. I want that loot. Give me that.
I cannot do that.
Okay, that time I fucking... I'm throwing. What does this give me? has a shorter cooldown and is faster. Yeah. Guess you weren't fast enough, friend. If I get them in a choke like that, it's just over. Everyone gather up.
Too heavy.
We're starting to work with something. We're starting to get a build together. Now when I kill them with my erasing strike when they're damaged, the cooldown goes down. Now I just spin into them.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, then sometimes it'll just do the action twice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My mana is my biggest problem right now. I think I should look into some mana-based gear.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Whoa, bombs.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
Thanks, manager. It honestly could be the forge. I could, like, maybe potentially forge. Mana. Yeah. Now I have a little bit more.
Too heavy.
What's this? Ah. Nice.
Do that. I cannot do that.
pass up on Hammer can pierce, honestly.
Too heavy.
There's Voidwell. Is that like a late game thing? It's a passive. Oh, well, I was gonna go to a town, but I found a town. +1 to lunge, +1 to warpath. I don't use vengeance. I don't intend to start using vengeance. Whoa, nice lag. +1 vitality, +1 to void damage. Yeah.
Greetings.
Do not be alarmed. We are not madmen you've seen on the road. We are different. Survivors. What brings you here? Is this Welrin? Yes, though it's seen better days, the cultists who use the blessing of oblivion as an excuse for destruction have rendered the city uninhabitable. Those of us who retained our sanity were forced into exile here at the edge of the ruins. What brings you here? I'm searching for the Temple of Rentera. Oh, interesting. We would like to make an offer. We're planning a ritual. Should you succeed, it will give us power to defend ourselves from mad cultists, but we need aid retrieving relics from Welrin. A phylactery from the ruins to the north and a symbol of hope held by the cultists in the docks to the south. If you gather these relics for us, we'll grant you passage beyond the city. I'll do it. Wow, that quest list just got big. Alright. In typical Final Fantasy XIV fashion, get one new quest and suddenly I have to talk to everyone and do a million things before I can advance the plot. I guess that's just every game though. Or a lot of like RPG type games. Gotta fill that time somehow.
Avoid
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
What? Okay. Yeah, show me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Echo Warpath Voidnite Guide. Warpath to wipe the battle, clean, stay spinning, increase your damage. Warrior's Fury. I guess? Also, I love websites that just fucking flood your screen with ads. I mean, I have been using the spin to win tactic, and it honestly, it's one thing I kind of hate about warriors, or like any of these like bruiser classes. It's just like they just make them spin to win, fun lol shit, and it's just, I don't know, it's boring to me after a while. It's just like, wee, I spin. Wee, I spin. But it's such good, like, mob clear that you have to use it. Now, this isn't even like a Voidnite problem. This is just like a base, like, I just don't like spin to win move. It's fun for a bit, but it's just like, eh. Not something I'd play late, or like end game plus with. Sorry, quick text message. Time rot with the dots. Before use an altar made by the cultists. Large cultist crucified with a glowing object embedded in his chest. And the object you see swirls a speckled light, almost like stars. This must be the symbol of hope. Take it! Well, that was easy. Thought for sure I was gonna have to fight a boss. You can build it for your enjoyment. Yeah, that was always the intention. I wasn't really gonna go all to guide. I've been having fun with this. It's just spin to win isn't something that sticks with me forever, you know? Like, eventually it is gonna get boring to me. But for now, I'm having fun with it.
Who are you?
The fact that you're here in front of me. Have you also lost your home? How did you know? A feeling. That glint of grief in your eye. We had to leave the larger ruins. Others let the voids drive them to violence. They relish in cruelty and taint the void with it, attracting horrors. Why can't they see tranquility? The peace of oblivion. Instead, the horrors ruin our home. Can. Oh, how I wish to believe. May tranquility be with you.
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just also a matter of getting more mana-based armor and maybe weapons. It definitely feels like the Voidnite is more of a magic-based class. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
I would really like to replace this weapon at some point, but I haven't found anything that's better.
I cannot do that.
Goddamn uniques.
I cannot do that.
Come here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Where's the lunge? I want that back in place of the warpath or multi-strike, whatever it was called. Alright, what's this book all about? Oh, this is the book I have on my actual Necromancer. Yeah, this book is really good. I don't need two of them. But I do like how it casts a light. Oh yeah, in case you're curious, the level cap in this game apparently is 100. Pretty big. Oh, you saw that in the chat? Okay. Alright, let's go back. Can I dismantle? I don't really... Oh, I'll keep it just in case. Maybe it's a higher level than my book. Oh, they... Okay. I'm not really paying attention to the chat all that much. Like, if someone links something, I'll try to look at it, but then otherwise I'm just like, I don't know what they're saying. I just hope they're not saying anything bad. It's dark in here. We're gonna need some legendaries. Two bees are summoned on potion. Oh!
I cannot do that.
No, get over here. Yeah, he didn't drop any legendaries. Damn treasure goblin. Alright, what do we have? Not really anything I want to use. Oh well.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, it's really good AoE.
I cannot do that.
Doesn't look like we're playing any Super Vive tonight. returned. Soul repositories are destroyed. If I could, I'd grace you with the Emperor's gift as thanks, but that time has long passed. A true death. I never thought this moment would come. None of us did. Will the immortal Emperor recognize me on the other side, I wonder? If there is another side. I recommend you stand back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile. What do you mean volatile? He blew up. Yeah. I mean, we've been playing it the last 2 days, so I imagine one day off isn't gonna hurt. That's what it is. Back to the cultist camp. Yeah, I honestly thought that was gonna hurt me. He just kind of like poofed. If they made alts start with idle slot passive points, I'd make so many characters. Oh, there's so many side quests I have to do too. You're back. Where is everyone? They told me to tell you they're setting up the ritual site just up ahead. They're waiting for you. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. Just you wait.
Farewell.
I don't trust these cultists. Everything in town is gone. I don't have a store to access. Oh well. Excellent work. We expected no less. Did you find both the relics? I have them right here. Now, observe. The souls trapped in the phylactery are scared of us. Scared of the oblivion. In the void. See how they strain? Reaching out for the symbol of hope? What are you doing? For the final pieces, the void scours that hope from this world. Our bodies will be used as sacrifices so they become one. Damn it! A cult that betrays you? No. No, they wouldn't.
I cannot do that.
An ARPG cult that betrays you? No way. Didn't even drop any good loot. Alright, so... could go back and do... and we will go back and do that side quest now.
These items might be your best bet.
I cannot do that.
Gold won't save you. The blade might. Looks powerful.
Poison damage?
Want to go again? Excellent choice. That's a winner.
I think I'm just gonna have to find another legendary. I think that's just what it boils down to. Alright. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this, but if I was to potentially get a pet, it would definitely be this one. Might seem random, but I just like had to. I just remembered in Diablo 3, if you had a pet, they'd pick up the gold for you. And I wonder if that same effect applies here. Probably not. Of course, it's fishing related. Man. What do you got against fishing? Debt repayment is not likely. No, I must refuse to play more games of chance with Artem. Fucking weed whacker. Promise me a reward.
Goodbye. Bah.
Damage, elemental damage, leech rate, elemental resistance, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, we've got new gloves. there anything I want here?
You may find a treasure, my friend. Interested in another try? A fine choice. Keep a good eye.
Ugh. Garbage loot. Why do I even gamble? It doesn't get you anything. I'm gonna have to fight this boss again, aren't I? Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. At least it's optional. See you later, psychos. Oh, fuck, it's not optional. God damn it.
Yes?
Ooh, I was getting tickled there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Drop a legendary this time. Bastards. Alright, see you later. Going over here where I can avoid your bullshit.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Where am I? I'm in the ancient era again. You know, one thing I always had a problem with time travel based things is the inconsistency of it all. And I don't just mean like the plot is confusing. I mean like a lot of it is like you can't interact with yourself. You can't touch anything in the past, or else you'll fuck up everything because of butterfly effects. And yet other things are like, nah, just fucking. You see that thing over there? Dead. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing. Decoration, I guess.
Stand down.
Come here, you. Come here.
I cannot do that.
Woo! There we go. Legendary. Too bad it's already gloves I have, probably.
I cannot do that.
I need mana. I need mana bad. Okay, what are these gloves? Evade is replaced by Terrify. You have swiftness, cast speed. These are going on a mage. But I'm curious about the...
I cannot do that.
Hold on, what? What? So I can't evade, but I can fear people now. Hold on, I gotta test this. I'm curious about this now. Where's an enemy? It doesn't really seem like it does anything. Terrify. Maybe it works best on classes that actually have fear-based spells. I don't know. Okay, let's see. You heard a piercing roar. Slay the dragon.
I cannot do that.
I know I'm hitting you. I might not be doing a lot of damage, but I know I'm hitting you.
I cannot do that.
Whoa, I don't want to be caught in that.
I cannot do that.
I'm not using one-handed swords. Damn it, game. You're fucking up my build. What's this do? Cold damage. Chance to chill. Where you going, dragon? Where you going? Just gonna sink into the ground. You going? Turn to fossil fuels. Okay, bye. Goodbye, friend. He's off to go to hell. Yeah? Alright. Paladin or something. Well, the nice thing is any class can use any weapons, I'm pretty sure. You're not limited to just like, as a mage, you don't just have to use like a wand or a staff.
Stand down or die.
Damn, the range on that is big. Rune Master?
I cannot do that.
I could.
I cannot do that.
How about instead of telling me what you can't do, you start telling me what you can do? Fuck off. Rune Master seems to have some frost spells. Well, I think we found what we're gonna do if we pick a mage. Mages also have Spellblade. I mean, it seems like it has some really good effects. It's just very, Fury Leap base damage. Fury Leap, Fury Leap. I don't see a Fury Leap here, so it's not one of these classes. It might be Blade Master or Spellblade. Relic! I already have this one. fun as this hammer throw has been, I feel like it's just getting outshined by everything else.
Gold won't save you. Blade Knight.
It's for Acolyte only. Alright. I can't afford any of that. Well, time to put this gear away.
Greetings.
Tell her of the ancient force and the beast you fought. That is fascinating. I wish I could have been there. It sounds beautiful. Ooh. 2 new idol slots.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Well, Warpath just got some upgrades. Remember that thing I said about spin to win? We're gonna be mega spinning to winning. I don't know where to put this one. I guess here. I'm gonna put that there. And these can go there. This can go with the other relic. Would you like to buy a new stash? Well, time to test Warpath. It's Primalist? So it's a druid weapon? Huh. Yeah, I was tempted to make a druid. Just so I could give a review for Holland of how good druid is in this game, but I feel like that'd just be slapping him in the face of a class he wouldn't be able to enjoy because the game's not on PS5 yet. They have said they are thinking about bringing it to PS5. It's apparently one of their plans. But it's not here yet. Then we have another problem of, is it crossplay?
Stand down or die.
Another one?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's honestly what I would pick if I picked Primalist. $25% chance for plus 30 fire damage with shield throw. Increase XP gain on kills, you say? Increase my killing power. Damn, I was hoping he would drop another legendary.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Swear to God, that looked like a fucking robe. And if I got another thing that's not for my class. Never mind. This can work. Okay, never mind. I take it back. This works. Where did make it work? Now you're thinking like me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This game really gave me a goddamn idol for Warpath. And we're just like, yeah, whether you like it or not, you're building for this.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If I could just get over 100 mana, that would honestly help.
I cannot do that.
The fuck am I getting these relics for? Out of a goddamn box of all things. I see loot. I think for that you need the passive and probably more mana gear. Where is the passive? What tree is it? There it is. Oh, that's deep. That's so deep. Warpath can be upgraded again. I found it. You don't have to look it up. I don't want to read your lore right now. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, what's the belt I just got? Necrotic. Eh. Okay.
Yes. Follow your feet. Yes. Follow your feet.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Hey, there's a side quest in the upper district now. God, this map is huge. So much to do, so much to see. Hey.
Where are you going?
Hilda! Hold on. Why did you murder them? I don't know. Tell me the way to the council's chamber is safe. Might not be too late for the others. I cleared the path. My friends, my neighbors, everyone in my block of the district. Ulikios promised them safety under the gaze of Eteria and led them closer to those monsters. I think a statue of our dead goddess can protect them, those fools. Please help them. I'll do what I can. Bam! I think I found your friends. Guys, stop looking for fights. Just let me handle it. Yeah, I found it. Apparently, I guess it was right when you got ads, but I did find it.
Stand down or die.
I think I'm a little over level for you, friend. Abyssal Echoes. Nothing good in that chest. Alright, let's go home. We need to advance the story. And get through this lag.
Yes? Follow your feet.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me too a few times.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Yeah, I do, Gene.
Not bad. Maybe it'll help you along the way.
No.
Looks powerful.
21% increased void damage? This does frailty, doesn't it? Or no, it's this. Nah. No, I'm good. Void damage is good. Yeah, but I don't want to replace my weapon. Exactly, that's the problem I keep running into. It's like, yeah, these are good, but not good enough. Anything mana here? No. I mean, that helps. Alright, where's the story at? There's story. Back to the Shattered Valley. Wrong way. We want to go this way. Alright. Void's not gonna save you from me.
I cannot do that. Stand down and die.
I think this is the first Storm Seal Nemesis that hasn't given me any problems. you all to gather up.
Stand down or die.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? I got distracted by the red text. I didn't see my health went to 0. Oh, God, now I know what else I need. Movement speed. Can't blame her for everything. Come on. She gets lost. It's not her fault. Maybe that death was a good thing. I see a treasure chest. Nothing good. Never mind. That death was tragic. They honestly really love to give uniques in this game.
I cannot do that.
And I'm honestly all for it. Oh. This might go on my Acolyte. I mean, from all the time I played in Path of Exile, which isn't a lot. Actually, how much do I have in Path? I have 17 hours in Path, and I've gotten 2 uniques. I've got 5 hours in this game, and I've gotten at least 10 at this point, I feel. Though I think they did just add some to the game. For Path of Exile 2, that is. I think they just had an update where they added some. So maybe they're new, or maybe there's more to the pool for them to potentially drop. Soon, getting pretty full. How much is Warpath doing now? It's doing 100 damage a spin. It has honestly become my main damage. Because these hammers aren't really doing it. Inventory problems again? Yeah, but it's not nearly as bad. Warpath's 700 sometimes. Just crit for 300 there. Nah, what's doing the highest number is the erasing strike. That is easily the best damage I've got. But that's just like one big burst, whereas Warpath is just a consistent 100 plus every time. You saw 700 before? You might have. If it is, it's not super consistent right now. Hi, friend.
Could not do that.
Nothing. You dropped nothing. Jerk. Don't you know I'm gonna starve if I don't get my unique every 2 minutes?
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left. Stand down or die.
Alright, the next time I get into a... Next time I get into a big pack of mobs, I'm gonna spin like these guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything above like 300. I mean, don't get me wrong, Warpath is still doing work. It's cleaving them down. But it's not hitting 700s, at least that I can see. They may be just a really rare chance. $495.
threat.
Okay. I thought I hit the heal button too. Oopsies. Okay. Probably gonna call it in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I am getting hungry. And I wanted to make today's stream long to make up for the lack of streams.
Too heavy.
My inventory's full. I might stream tomorrow too. There's a little bonus stream. It depends what my dad and I want to do tomorrow. But we might have another last Epoch stream because this has been fun, honestly.
Yes.
There's just a zen to playing these games for me where I can just turn my mind off and just beat the hell out of mobs and then question, hey, what killed me?
Follow your feet.
Wish it would stop going to tab 2. Minion, that's not gonna help me. What's this ring all about?
Yes.
Stun avoidance, yeah.
Follow your feet.
I thought I healed? Yeah, really. Really, I thought I did. I'm pretty sure. I thought I was spamming 1. Because I saw my health go down. I was like, oh, I should probably heal. But it was too late. Maybe after this Paladin or Voidnite or whatever we got at this point. It is a Voidnite. Maybe I'll play a Druid. Apparently it didn't register in time. Yeah. Got 40 ping, so I'm not lagging. Maybe my brain's just lagging. Oh, here we go. This could be an upgrade.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be the same thing. I think it's the strength that I like for this weapon. I'll try out the hammer. This is a new hammer, so it could be better. Nope. Not better. Or maybe... I don't know.
I cannot do that.
I think I just like the axe because it gives me so much more strength. I'm going back to the axe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hammer. I'm betraying everything that I stand for. Actually, the damage seems about the same. Fuck it. I'll run hammer for a bit.
I cannot do that.
I swear to God. Okay, I feel like my inventory full already, though. I'm picking up a lot of stuff. Just subconsciously, I just pick it up. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Still think the axe is worth saving. Absolutely, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Hey, Saul. Just hoard more stuff, why not?
Do that.
Not much, just playing some last Epoch.
I cannot do that.
That's nice. Now I have 126. Yeah. Nah, just me today. I know, it's weird to only have me on my own stream. Because every stream I do is just like, there's always been someone else that's been there. She is not interested because Holland wouldn't be able to play because it's not on PS5 yet. Hey, guess what? Inventory's full again. There is some lag going on.
Yes.
It's okay, it's not nearly as bad in this game.
Follow your feet.
There. That way, this is relics and this is idols. This is gonna be gear. Good on the current banner, but I pulled on a banner that gave me 3 temples and 2 Kaito and 2 Kaito force. Oh man, you're just bragging to Portlaneta now. Also, I don't like this time stop ability. I thought I would. I actually don't like it. Alright, let's try Void Cleave then. Maybe I like Void Cleave.
I cannot do that.
Shards of the Epoch are calling you to the statue, but nothing is there. Put the shards in. Okay. Damn, so many uniques. What's this one? What's the less damage taking, elemental damage? I like this one more.
Stand down or die.
Soul, art thou streaming tonight, sir?
I cannot do that.
Okay. I was gonna end in a little bit, yeah. I'm getting hungry. Get out of the way. Bastards. Okay. I'm getting those crispy chicken tenders from McDonald's. I tried them this week. Really good. I actually really like them. So I'm getting them again today.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I was gonna be live again tomorrow though for a shorter stream. Play more Last Epoch, or maybe I'll try something new. Because there is another game I bought that I haven't played yet, and you probably already know what it is, Soul.
Stand down. Die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The Weed Whacker. Well, I'll say this about Voidnite, it's definitely way more involved than Necromancer. But, still a lot of fun. requires two-handed sword or axe. Okay, that's why I can't use it. Well, I guess we'll just change abilities again. Damn, Javelin seems pretty good too. Voidnite is fun. Yeah. Voidnite's fun. That's the one thing that's like crazy to me is just like this is just like one version of like Sentinel. Like you still have two other choices you could go down. You could just straight be a paladin. You could be a forge guard. Though I feel like if you're a paladin, I'm guessing it's more supportive than anything else. No. I'm Voidnite. The Voidnite.
Stand down or die.
Voidnite is good for surviving hardcore. Self-sustained heals keep you alive. Yeah. I believe that.
I cannot do that.
Get over here, you fucking lizard. Damn, did it really get away? Unfucking fortunate.
Stand down or die.
Forge Knight has the bleed. Just keep doing story. We might call this the last area. Once I get back to town after doing this, that's probably what I'm going to call it.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
So not this, just like once I'm done with this story area. Just to make that clear. What the oh, it's a hammer. Okay. Man, his hammer's bigger than mine. I don't like that.
Yes.
What was that? 20% increased void damage. That's got health and mana regeneration. Get rid of it.
Follow your feet.
Let's just do health. Alright. Let's go gambling.
These items might be your best bet. That's a winner. Shame. So think about luck, though. You feeling lucky?
You feeling lucky? Punk. Oh, hi. You're right, I'm not.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lunetta, he wants to kill me. Don't sign up for him. Ooh. Legendary. Fighting chance? Fuck, that's actually kind of good. Even if I do take more damage, I heal. The last shard lies ahead. Taking it will reform the Epoch. Reach out!
After eons alone, three again become one. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
This is a good stopping point. Here, I can show you guys something. Yeah, there he is. Look, it's our friend. The space dragon. You can't really see him from here. There he is. Look at him down there. Yeah, this is essentially the end of the world. So yeah, Soul. This game deals with time mechanics. So this is all one big map, but each section has its own like time-based bullshit. It's a lot to like take in. It's really cool. I really like this game. I told Lunetta it's essentially like Chrono Trigger. You're traveling to like the same map. It's just a different timeline of that map. Alright. Yeah. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do more Last Epoch. But I'm gonna go. I don't know if I even want to raid out. I might just end. I might be lazy. If you were gonna go live, I would have rated you. Soul, but you aren't going live tonight. Enjoy my chicken. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. We'll have to see. I'm gonna shoot for maybe the usual time, 3, 4, 5 p.m. I might honestly start later. It's gonna be a shorter stream than today's, so we'll see. Fuck off, ads. I'm ending stream. Alright, I'm gonna go before you guys get hit with ads. Take care. Stay awesome. Stay cool. It's getting warm. And, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.